Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
And from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner, Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly. Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin. Behold the irresistible force and annihilator of WWE.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has done nothing but wreck shop since returning to WWE.
She's become queen of the ring. She won the women's championship. Nia Jax has been virtually unstoppable.
It is absolutely impossible to plan against an opponent the size of Nia Jax.
Nia Jax looks to be in a bad mood, and I'm pretty sure she's going to take it out on her opponent. The EST is here. This is going to be good.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Bianca Belair.
Just signature, exuberant energy.
Yeah, Belair is always ready for her next big moment.
And always highly motivated to be the best at everything she does.
The EST Bianca Belair always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet. It's Tiffy time.
Minnesota, the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Stratton has an amazing gymnastics background. She even competed on the U.S. national team.
She sprang her way into WWE after that and has never looked back.
We learned very quickly that it's always Tiffy time in WWE. There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
And from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring. An absolutely captivating performer. The eyes of the world are on Jade Cargill.
And she is more than ready to give the world a display of her dominance.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And from Orlando, Florida, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton. Guys, here comes the hot mess.
Emphasis on mess.
Bite your tongue, Saxton.
And their opponent from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Well, and Ms. Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night.
The ring is packed as this 8-way match gets started here. There will be 7 losers and 1 very beatable winner.
This is almost like a 7-on-1 handicap match. There are no allegiances that you can rely on in a match like this. We've said it plenty of times before, but an Iron Man match truly is a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, this is not the type of match you want to go into with a full head of steam. Slow and steady wins the race.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
She's going for the cover. Meanwhile, it's Cargill. And Naomi with a quick kick out.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
Oh my gosh!
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Naomi finds her target with that one. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Placing her in the corner.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen. Just a barrage of stomps.
Putting boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
All over the place. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Big right hand.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And with that, Alexa Bliss is starting to be humbled.
Clever offense by Stratton. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Back into the ring now. Oh, the physicality in the display there. Unbelievable. Great reaction from Bella.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Straight forearm. She could do it here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Nicely done.
Does she think she's in a pose-up or something? This is a wrestling match. Elbow to the heart.
Chelsea Green has set her sights on her opponent now. Just driven into the mat.
A step up Enziguri. Back into the ring she comes. And that was an effective attack, guys.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Alley-oop.
Nice arm drag.
Hangman's neck breaker.
Man. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Goodness gracious. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
From the ropes.
Off the mark.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Totally helpless at the moment.
this match.
What an incredible display of human resilience we've seen here.
Spin kick. That should do it right there. Meanwhile, here's Naomi. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Wow, springboard attack.
Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one. Trifecta.
And heavy hands to follow.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, this has been a grueling Iron Man match, and you cannot deny that they are feeling it. The face has been planted. This match is split up to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
They kick out at only one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
That catches Jade looking. Ooh, sharp elbow. What a counter.
One counter met by another.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Chelsea looking evasive. Pump kick on target. Chelsea Green laying down. Can she do it?
Back to Belair. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. Clearing up on downstairs. Things are about to turn disastrous. Good night.
The referee needs a check on that fresh cut of Alexa.
From way up. And that breaks up the pin.
Rhea Ripley with the win, with the riptide.
This could put a stop to Nia.
And we have Bliss. Drop toe.
Face first. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get in.
Into the ring post.
Ooh, a vicious shot.
She's got the shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Oh, the stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
She dodges out of the way.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought? She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match. The power of Bianca Belair.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously with the need of a breather. The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is
out their opponent.
Side.
Middle rope.
Elbow drop on target.
Once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
Punch right to the face. Clothesline. Off with their head.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Intercepted by Jade. Now back to Naomi. Catches the leg.
Big cargo.
A woman who's flattened everything in her path. Nia Jax.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Jax has ruled the women's division since day one.
She's held singles and tag team titles here in WWE and still wants more. Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets.
Iron Man match underway, a match that truly tests the amount of fight in a superstar.
It's hard to imagine that amount of stamina, the amount of energy, and the amount of will it takes to win an Iron Man match. I think she's looking to end things here.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Oh, she retaliates.
It's like a brick wall running into you.
The arm getting pummeled.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Good night.
Good grief. Trapping the leg here. Trapping the leg.
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
Wait for it. Boom!
Into the quick cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
These Iron Man matches can sometimes be like a long, drawn-out game of tug-of-war. How do you maintain your focus here?
Well, it's not easy. This match is as mental as it is physical after all. You just have to keep your sights on the scoreboard and the finish line. Ignore the clock, ignore the pain. Just try to rack up pinfalls and keep victory in sight.
She thinks she has it. And a kick out before the count even begins.
Anyone who thought this would be over quick has another thing coming. Sharp clothesline.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Calculating the next move here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trick here.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
One attack after another from Jax.
Way to avoid that. Nia looking to end this thing. Samoa drop.
Sending her up on the top rope. Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one.
How about Trace?
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Soaring. Rhea with a hell of an attack. The Eradicator driven to destroy.
A kick out before 3.
No celebrations yet.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Submission locked in. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match.
She is determined to escape.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug. Michinoku driver, wow.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. Hoisted high above her head. And down. Face plant.
Oh, got her with quite the shot there.
Oh, man. I think that just busted her open.
Up and around and down.
Ripley is headed up top.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
And she's not done yet.
To the sky.
Frog splash, nailed it.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
On. Northern Lights.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the Prism Trap.
Submission locked in tight here. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The Prism Trap is in.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Blast off.
What a missile drop kick. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Breaks the count.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap.
How are Rhea and Nia still going at it like this?
It just goes to show how much animosity there is here.
Elbow drop with authority. This could do it. Kick it out before the count.
This match continues on.
Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, great wherewithal there.
And Nia is revving this crowd up.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator! Rhea went down in a heap.
And a kick out. What on earth? Unbelievable. Kick out at one?
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one. Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face. Sent hard into the corner.
Splash! Massive.
Nia Jax taunting her opponent.
And delivering an epic leg drop.
Jax wants to crush Rhea, to annihilate her. All the way down, powerbomb. Jax on the verge here.
Two. And she's still in the game.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder. And she quickly turned that around. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Nia Jax brushes that one off. Counters.
Trading counters here.
Trampling the opposition.
Gotta get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. And this match will continue on. Look at this. Stop after stop after stop. And she saw that coming from Jack.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Tied.
And that took Nia down.
There's two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, stop right to the hand. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
To the sky.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one. Oh, watch this.
This is nasty. Brutality.
Treating the cranium like a basketball.
She fights back with the counter.
Strong takedown there. Across the top rope.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Uh-oh! Boom! Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat on a hill.
The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are at a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evict from the top. Down.
Jax cannot be overpowered. No, she kicks out. And she picks up a late ball. Got them off their feet here.
Powerbomb. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Could we be looking at a...
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
In the electric chair, can they somehow counter?
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope, and Corey, she's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force. Jax with a Samoan drop.
Cover! 2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Getting set up in the corner now. Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator.
Jax just turned the lights out.
2 count. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Cover! She breaks the ref's count.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Got out of that position with the desperate...
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. This could put a stop to Nia. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Oh, and it's reversed.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
What a sidewalk slam. Cover. 2. And a kick out at 2.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
And targeting the leg there. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Jax on the verge here.
2 count. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Vicious, downright savage glove right there. Oof. Look at all these stops. She gets around the attack.
Electric chair.
This is scary.
Oh, an electric chair face.
She got the shoulders down. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Not looking good. In this position, taken down with a body slam. And then, oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submit. Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is applied.
Devastating submission is locked.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
She's got something in mind here.
Middle rope.
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned.
Shifting their motion into a takedown. Just ejected from the ring. Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Dropping the elbow. Elbow drop!
She throws her back in.
Uh-oh, carefully measured. Big leg drop.
Connects with the kick.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Shoulders down.
Adding to her score, late into the match. Nia Jax brushes that one off.
Big move. It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now's not the time to stress about it.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Nia Jax, so powerful. So dominant. Oh, man. That looks like it hurts.
She's going for it. And she fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Daring their opponent to get up as they hit the ropes.
Before delivering a leg drop. Will this be enough? And still in this.
Right to the gut.
Another punishing backbreaker.
Oh, the power of Nia. Lift up. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
There's two. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Rhea had that scouted. Slips away just in time.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
And that took Nia down.
Is it enough? The cover! Getting a fall under her belt here.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
And it seems like her leg is being targeted here.
Middle rope four. She covers for the pin. And she gets the fall.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, flesh on flesh. Nothing pretty about it.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. Uh-oh.
And an answer from her. Looking for a backslide here.
There it is. Shoulders down.
In position. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric
Turns it into a face buster. And Nia getting shot down again as this match goes on.
Yeah, Jax may have been overlooking. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The Prism Trap is in. Look at the power of the Nightmare.
Submission lock. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. From way up. Double axe handle.
Tossed around like a rag doll. This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless.
Over and over.
That got bad real quick. Oh, ouch! Ooh! Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly.
What a display of strength here.
Like a guillotine. Oh, the power of Nia. Lift up. All the way down. Powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Ripley gets her back.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, sit-out slam. Wrist clutch applied, and this is just next-level brutality.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Chair into the face buster. Rhea Ripley with the Prism Trap.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Not a good spot to be in.
Textbook scoop slam.
Jax with great wherewithal.
Nia Jax is just begging for a fight. What a shot.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
Jax hits the Annihilator.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
And she manages to get a fall.
Cover.
And referee cuts off the count at one.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Crash landing. Powerbomb.
And Jax dealing even more damage there.
Yeah, Nia has a plan, and she's on the verge of executing it. Backs them off with a...
Rhea Ripley with the tide. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
And going for the pin. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Got their opponent up.
Driven down.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Wards off the pin at 2.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Oh, what a drop kick.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Middle rope. Completely missed the mark there.
Ooh, sidewalk slam. Cover. 2. She gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Solid contact across the chest.
Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent.
Leg drop. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way.
Got the sun off, and there's the powerbomb. Jax just turned the lights out.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Getting out of harm's way. The face has been planted.
Oh, hip toss from the ring. Up high. Through the air. And connects.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Oh, man.
And again in the other direction.
As the wrist trapped.
Just multiple kicks right to the face. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Watching.
Reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Absolutely insane.
Broken up with a fist to the face. The referee is so close to calling a count out.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Fireman's carry and a front slam. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Lands an elbow.
Lifting their opponent up, the power and the strength. Oh, backbreaker. Knee right to the spine. Gonna do it a second time.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Brutal club.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied.
You never want to give up a fall.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or... The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Pivotal moment right now.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Stops Ripley's attack.
You saw that coming.
Oh, flapjack, she's got it. Got her shoulders down. Got it. No, just a 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Suplex. Continue attacks from Rhea.
Ripley has halted the irresistible force here.
Clothesline.
Uh-oh. And managed to push off there. She's managing to get some control back now.
She's starting to mount a rally, but is it too late?
Just unloading knees to the body.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Inverted Alabama slam. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. A rare spot of trouble for...
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she...
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid...
Here we go.
Rodney takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
She got it. Sheared the fall.
Ah, look at this.
Hair pull net slam.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
Could we be looking at a...
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Tossing them aside.
Focus needs to be regained because it only takes a moment to make a two-fall lead disappear.
She manages to reverse it.
Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent and delivering an epic leg drop.
This could do it. And she picks up a late fall.
This could be over right here.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Stunts.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. There it is. She scored the fall. Boom. Look at this spot. Able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Submission locked in. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Look, let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Electric chair.
This is scary.
And driven down face first.
Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
A fall could be scored right, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Jax cannot be overpowered.
Ripley sidesteps the attack. Dodges away.
Like a brick wall running into you. Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
continues her brutal attack.
Yeah, you can only slow down the irresistible force for so long before becoming a skid mark. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. Oh! Measured elbow drop. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go.
She turns that attack away.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. What a barrage of stomps.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Stomp after stomp. Relentless.
Whip back into the ring.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Taking flight.
Body splash. Rhea Ripley.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
Could we be looking at a...
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
No face! Buster! Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Got out of there at the perfect time. I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Got the set up, and there's the powerbomb.
Bad spot for Ripley.
She's able to get one there.
Oh, boom!
Oh, what a quick answer.
Nia avoids contact. Vicious, just disrespectful.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Whip into the crowd. The referee's count is in effect. Turn Nia Jax around there.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
What an uppercut. The WWE Universe is going absolutely wild as these two battle it out in the arena seats.
Hoisted high above her head. And down. Boom. Mounting. And hammering away.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Facebuster. Throws her back in from ringside.
Will it be?
takes the fall. German suplex.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality.
Punishing boot.
And Jax takes on another heart attack there.
Jax isn't used to this kind of punishment, and it's showing.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And she manages to get a fall. Caught the leg.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
Jax hits the Annihilator.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
She gains the fall. Cover. She pops the shoulder up and one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Driving face first. Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, take it down.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
From way up. Diving, dodging covers for the pin. Cheers the fall.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Great reversal from Jax.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Back suplex. Oh no! Face buster. Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders. Oh! Devastating face buster.
Will it be? She gets the fall.
Uh-oh!
Back elbow completely cuts them off. Gets driven into the corner. Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes. Boom, right to the midsection. Kick to the stomach. Now a series of vicious stunts.
She's got the shoulders down. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Going for a power slam, turning it into a power slam.
Are you kidding me?
Now she's looking for some momentum.
Jax being like a brick wall that runs into you.
Oof! Point of the elbow counters that.
Thunderous power slam.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
The clock is dwindling down as we enter the fourth quarter of this Iron Man bout.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now, down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now. And Jax is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here? Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power.
All the way down, powerbomb. And Ripley felt every bit of that. Jax absolutely not backing down.
She could be on her way to a countout. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Submission locked in. She's trying to slip out of this submission. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
And she knew Ripley's game plan.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Less and less time remaining on the count. She had that scouted. Nia Jax brushes that one off. Goodness! Oh, the mass being used. What a counter! Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Rhea Ripley with the prism trap. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she might give up.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Boom, right to the end of the cover.
Oh!
It put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Scooped up and down. Now a series of vicious stabs in the turnbuckle. Stunts. Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the Lions. Sky high.
Impact missile drop kick.
Up high.
Frog splash, nailed it. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Cover. 2. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stumps.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Rhea showing.
Muscling all the way up and powerbomb.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Drop kick right to the spine. And Nia getting shot down again as this match goes on.
Yeah, Nia's looking like a shell of her dominant self here.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Press slam. Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent and delivering an epic leg drop. Can she do it here?
And she manages to get a fall. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Hoisted up high here.
Powerbomb. electric chair position.
Into a face buster. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied.
Submission locked in tight here. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
A quick reversal from her.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next. This could be over right here. All the way down. Powerbomb.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
2 count. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder. What are they going to do here? Leg snap! Bang!
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Ripley has her cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
And a backbreaker.
Grapevining the legs. Kick to the body.
Rhea capitalizes there.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Drop kick right to the spine. Stop to the gut.
It's their opponent's legs. And that's a free fall. Taking flight. She just avoided some serious damage.
She gets put in the corner. Oh, right into a counter. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the time. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. Boom, boom. Persistent barrage.
Taking flight.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by...
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
Driving the elbow.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
Up and over.
Oh, what a leg drop.
Oh, makes my stomach hurt.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, snapping the leg in. Oh, the torque on the knee.
Stomping on the toe. Easy way to get separation.
Kick gets caught. What a shot! Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. And that took Nia down.
2. And she picks up a late fall.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Jax cannot be overpowered.
Loving blow. Short arm lariat.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and
Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Setting up for something here.
Dropped right on their face.
Oh, what a response.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Ripley, the prison trap.
the prison trap is in.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Eat defeat.
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
That arm now has been
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
She got the shoulders down. And got it. The fall is hers. There's return fire on Rhea. Clothesline!
thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
Jax hits the Annihilator.
And now it's all Nia.
There's two. He's able to get the fall here. Shoulders are down. Bites the shoulder up and one.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Getting lifted to the top rope. Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope with Corey. She's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force. Jax with a Samoan drop. Jax is ready, measuring Rhea.
All the way up. And powerbomb. It's over. You can't survive that again.
There's two. Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, Rhea.
Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
And his opponent, from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
It seems like Alexa is back from the dark side, but she brought back a friend, Lily.
I wish she hadn't.
Oh, don't be jealous, Saxton. We know your favorite doll recently popped.
We are about to see 5 feet of fury unleashed.
And that is bad news for Alexa's opposition.
This is WWE's benchmark match that tests the combatants like they've never been tested.
The truth of the matter is that very few WWE superstars have ever competed in an Iron Man match.
This match proves who is the best overall athlete in WWE. It's a gut check like no other.
Winning an Iron Man match puts you in an elite category as a competitor.
Tossed aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Kick right to the body. Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And now Bliss is being dismantled.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Big clothesline.
Right to the knee.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Something we don't talk about enough with Iron Man matches is the risk of getting discouraged. Just because you fall behind a fall or two doesn't mean the match is over. You have to fight until the very last second.
Indeed, Corey, it's the ultimate test of both physical and mental strength. The hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Cuts the attack off.
Bliss finally creates some more offense for herself.
But Alexa has to push now while the window's open. Now's the time to beat the count.
Tossed back into the ring.
Using the cranium.
Will speed up. Strong kick out there.
This isn't even close to over.
No. And Bliss got dealt a pretty significant blow that time.
I mean, just think about how punishing this match has been already. That all adds up.
Ruthless striking. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Look at this. This can't be good. It's slapped down.
What a barrage of stones. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up. Down to over and a double axe handle smash.
Taking this match to the outside. Specifically targeting the leg. Khali's gaining the upper hand.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around.
2, 3.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
and gets tossed back into the mat.
Look, just toying with their opponent right now, having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
Right now, the great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Bliss setting up.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Carefully measuring their opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Down they go.
Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Boom. Cover. Is it enough? Kick out. She still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Pulling their opponent out of the corner. Boom! Nasty headbutt.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Shoulders down. And he wins the fall.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Drop kick!
Great athleticism. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
You saw that one coming.
With a body block. She counters it. On the button with a low drop kick.
From the top. Dueling reversals.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. And Kylie gets cut down there.
Yeah, that is Bliss showing just how dangerous she can be.
One step ahead there. Cover here. Will this be enough? Getting a fall in the early goings. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
One-handed.
Forearms from Will It Be? He breaks the ref's count after one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Oh, straight forearm. All 5 feet of fury on the attack here.
Looks like the great Khali's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
And two.
And a cover. No, stops the count at 2.
Alexa Bliss blasted the lips.
Kiss it goodbye.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And you can see the steam shooting out of Alexa's ears. She is not...
From the top.
Just in time.
And into the cover. Fights out at 2.
What a match.
Gets lifted into position. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Alexa Bliss is taking out.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Oh, diving in, using their cranium as a weapon.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he he's thinking here.
Down to bonus and a double axe handle smash.
It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be watching this match live.
He scattered that one. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Drop it right to the spine.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough!
That should do it right there. He kicks out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
He quickly slides into the ring. Basement drop kick.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
From the top rope.
He's able to reverse it.
Takedown, got the shoulders down.
He got one. He wraps up the fall.
Oh, man, what a boot. Oh, man, targeting the leg.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. It is in deep.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Look out!
Crash landing.
Oh my God! Oh, jelly legs about to stumble head first into danger.
This could do it! And he catches the fall with that. She turns it around with the arm drag, roll right into a penny combination. And a strong kick out at 1.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Planted face first.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Launching.
Whoa!
He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
Yeah, he could really kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by
DDT.
That could finish off Khali.
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
Look at Alexa Bliss, guys. She can't believe it. She thought she had it in the bag.
It's absolutely
Going head to head, putting each other to the test. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Now is not going to. They have to finish this. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other. No
both superstars just on the road and putting it all on the line.
Jeez, looking absolutely raw.
I'll tell you, I thought this superstar was out of this match, but apparently not. What a comeback.
Alexa Bliss with a little...
Alexa Bliss with insult to injury.
Oh man, Alexa really put all 5 feet of fury into that one. Alexa!
Twisted Bliss.
Did Bliss end it there?
2 count. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Forearm club.
Wrapping the arm. STO.
Shows great wherewithal there.
And there's Alexa dealing out even more damage.
Khali simply overwhelmed by that one.
A running swanton.
Sky high. Look out below.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Oh, that'll swell up.
Shoulders down. Digging deep for a kick out.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Flying.
Crossbody to the top. Got all of it. Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
Down big early in this match. I don't know how anyone can claw their way back here. Alexa.
Twisted Bliss.
And this has to be the end of it.
2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Fast
And
thinking.
look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Listen to this place. It's electric.
Around the neck.
Into the STO.
2 falls can be a commanding lead. If they put the foot on the gas pedal, they can blow this thing wide open. From the top. Axe handle from the middle rope.
What now? Oh, a stop to the belly welly.
Bliss has gotten the better of her opponent.
Looks like the great Khali's having trouble generating any sort of defense. That kick's got the distance. Oh, absolutely stunned from that.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor draining.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
From an unbelievable height, Khali.
That fall goes to him late in this match.
These superstars have toiled away.
Oh, sister Abigail from Bliss.
That could finish off Khali.
And the kick out.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
And with that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take?
Insulting.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse, my goodness. And stays 1 step ahead.
Carefully measuring their opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
I'm hoping we'll see a sign of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. From the top.
Whoa, look out. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Planted with a face buster. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Hitting the elbow drop. We got it covered.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Great quickness. Nice roll through into the pin.
Great combination.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
From the top.
Saved it.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Big impact off the leg drop.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Right to the throat. Oof.
Blow the breadbasket.
Man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Pulling their opponent out of the corner. And shoulders down.
And he scores a fall. At this stage, there has to be some concern.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects. Shattering spine buster.
Vice grip locked in. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
You never want to give up a...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
A relentless attack being brought to Alexa.
Right now, the Great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing. That's how you establish dominance.
From an unbelievable height, Khali bomb. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Huge toss.
Khali's gaining the upper hand.
Alexa's got to flip the switch soon.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
And saw what was coming there.
Ripped in the hard way.
And you can tell that she's really hurting. The targeted attacks on her torso have been non-stop.
Yeah, she's going to have to be taped up for weeks at the very least.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Vice grip.
Oh,
Jackson might be able to start mounting something here.
Yeah, Bliss able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match? Big clothesline. Oh, Bliss, look at this! Oh, Bliss, look at this!
Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. From the top rope.
Reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, kick right to the gut. And another one.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Denied with an elbow. Drop kick down low.
And that's not what she was looking for there.
Bargain of strikes.
Ripped in the hard way. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. And a mind-melting headbutt. Carefully measuring their opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Caught that and reversed it. Stops the kick.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Oh, huge big boom. Hammering down on the knee.
A relentless vice grip locked in.
Wow, the power that takes is insane. Uh-oh, this hold is...
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. The devastating
Kali Bomb. Carefully measuring their opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission.
Taps out.
Just like that, she turned it around. Kali is really displaying aggression.
Liz is having trouble finding a leg up here.
And Kali continues to find a way to forge an attack.
And now the biggest question is, can Alexa respond?
Pulling their opponent out of the corner.
Will it be? I think so.
And he scores the fall. Oh, did you hear that?
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
What a headbutt.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
And that's an attack that must hurt Bliss even more at this point.
Once again, the great Kali is swinging the momentum to his side.
Nice. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
superstars might not be aware, but we have now officially crossed the halfway margin.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year.
Ah, Bliss, look at this! Vintage Alexa Bliss!
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail.
Alexa might decide it right here.
She got it. Sheared the fall. Oh, what a club. Oh.
Got a hold of the arm, just wrenching. Turn it into an arm breaker.
And hard to tell where Bliss is still finding these bursts of offense.
We're getting into desperation time for the great Khali.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch from the top rope.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
It's getting ugly in there.
Out of control.
And Khali's having trouble managing this onslaught.
There's no scorn like that of an angry goddess.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, my goodness.
And he evades the attack.
He counters with a great reversal. And Khali needed that badly. Could be a chance for Khali to change. Vice grip. Impressive display of power.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can...
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Alexa Bliss with a
DDT. That could finish off Khali.
2 count. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Lands the elbow.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Trapping the arm.
STO!
And Khali continues to have the fight taken to him.
Yeah, Bliss is giving everything she has left.
Drop kick to the face. Alexa has really taken control here.
Looks like the great Khali's having trouble generating any sort of defense. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Saw it coming and counters it.
And a mind-melting headbutt. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Pulled out of the corner. Boom! Headbutt. Is that enough?
Barely kicks out.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Great. The ref caught that attempt to cheat there.
That wasn't cheating. I think there was some kind of misunderstanding.
Big boot.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. From an unbelievable height. Will it be?
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. And she's returning fire.
Throw the rope.
Into a small package. Very, very nice.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Boom. The drop kick hits the mark.
leg snap. And again. This could do it.
She gains the fall.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Down on the windpipe.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
And he turned it around.
Crucial turnaround there because Khali is falling behind.
Maybe Khali's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Ooh, face first into the post.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on. Let's not end things like this.
From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that attack on the outside.
Precise drop kick to the base of the skull.
Slips out of harm's way.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. Isolating the arm. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Alexa,
Twisted Bliss. Holding out one more time. That has to do it.
2. And he's still in the game.
wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
Alexa thought she had this one in hand, but now she's forced to regroup. He answers right back.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
She's got her. No. This match continues.
No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't 3.
Position on the top rope.
Ooh. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Square shot with the back elbows in.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
Bang! Drop kick.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Look out! All the way down to the floor.
Good God. Just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Whip back into the ring. Fit all the impact brought to the knee. Turns it around. Good contact. Critical time for Alexa to deliver that maneuver.
Khali simply overwhelmed by that one.
Just punishing the leg.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Lift off. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Alexa Bliss.
Twisted Bliss finds the mark. It's over. The great Khali is done.
Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
Oh, God.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit. And Khali continues to have the fight taken to him.
Bliss will not yield to anyone at this point.
And Carly's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Bliss is executing her game plan. Throwing it into an arm breaker. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope. The shoulder absorbing serious punishment.
Ah, Bliss, look at this. The shoulder's down.
And she picks up a late fall. Alexa Bliss with a
DDT. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
There's two.
Near fall. Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Alexa definitely thought that was it. And now she's asking herself, what else can I do? Able to counter with a takedown.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Big elbow. Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Just a nasty headbutt.
She countered that into her own offense.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Alexa Bliss toying with her opponent a little bit.
From the top. And she manages to get a fall. Crashing to the floor.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Oh, the shoulder claw. Look at this. Agony and pain. And a well-timed counter. Boom. Good defense from him.
Isolating their opponent's arm and all. Goodness gracious.
Vice grip. An uncanny showing of power.
She got lucky to be so close to the ropes there.
Right to the leg.
Shoulders down. He's got a fall in the back. Stop in the arm.
She escapes the attack.
Drops the leg. And she's reeling now.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
And an answer from her. We got it covered. Kicks out. He still has life.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
From the top.
That's a big mistake. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Pulling their opponent out of the corner. Boom! Bliss, followed by
DDT.
Can Alexa clinch this one?
Makes the cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Oh, that can dislocate something. All even at this juncture. Whoever can show they're in the best physical shape can gain the advantage.
Critical time for Alexa to deliver that maneuver.
Khali simply overwhelmed by that one.
shoulder to the stomach.
Just ruthless. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Middle rope.
Crash landing. What a shot. Being carried around now.
Right to the esophagus.
The arm absorbing the damage.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Not looking good. In this position. To the floor.
Uh-oh. In position. Waiting for an opening.
Taking out the knee.
Stops that offense from connecting. Basement drop kick.
From the top.
Twisted bliss.
It's over. The great Khali is done.
No, he beats the count.
Are we sure that wasn't three?
Just about as close as you can get.
I'm not sure how Alexa wasn't able to seal the deal after that.
And avoids taking any damage. Right to the spine. Soaring.
And completely missed the mark.
Went for a high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
It's hard to tell exactly what Alexa Bliss is thinking when she looks at her opponents like that.
Oh, they're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. Ooh, well measured. Alexa Bliss setting up. Oh, wow.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Turns that away.
Oh, jeez.
Up and
And gets tossed back into the mat.
The confidence of Khali clearly through the roof. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the pit.
what's coming here? Submission will be applied.
She knew how to evade that.
Textbook arm drag. Alexa Bliss with a
Connect with a DDT. That has to be the one that ends this.
2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Got out of the way. Can he capitalize?
Shoulders down. He scores the fall there.
Brutal club.
What a
Uh-oh. Look out. Simple but effective.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Driving the arm. STO.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
From the top rope.
What a way to get out of that one.
Running out of danger there.
Caught with a lariat. And that will leave Alexa with a cause for concern.
Once again, the great Khali is swinging the momentum to his side.
Delivers the knee drop. Ouch.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Reversal. And it turns things around. Oh, God. She countered that into her own offense. Manages to reverse it. Boom! Did you hear the impact? Will it be? Think so. And somehow he's able to gain a fall. Spine buster.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
And Khali continues to find a way to forge an attack.
Yeah, Bliss has to fight back quickly here.
My, set flying. Khali's gaining the upper hand.
Bliss is having trouble finding a leg up here.
Being carried around now. Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
And a 2 falls lead with this total time remaining, that would have any competitor thinking about running the clock out to secure the win.
Oh, sister again from Bliss.
Alexa might decide it right here.
And they're still in this.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
Alexa thought she had this one in hand, but now she's forced to regroup.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail.
That could finish off Khali.
Adding to her score, late into the match.
Boom! Advantage is secured now. It's time to defend that lead at all costs. Only moments away from a victory.
Golly, an endless trampling there.
Flying.
He manages to slip out of the way.
The devastating cover here. A big fall from him there. And Khali continues to have the fight taken to him.
You have to be impressed with Alexa, given what she's been through thus far. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Nice cross body. Swanton.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Oh, Sister Abigail from Bliss.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
The cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Loving blood.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he cuts it off.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. And he avoids. Unleashed might and force.
She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And he scores a 4 here.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Alexa Bliss has taken out a lot of damage. I'm not sure how much more she can take.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Side Russian leg sweep.
And there's Alexa dealing out even more damage.
Khali simply overwhelmed by that one. From the top rope, beautiful drop kick.
And now just a sliver of the clock remains.
And his leg is really getting battered.
Dodge is out of the way.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Shutting that down with the back. Alexa Bliss.
DDT. Does Bliss finish the job here?
Cover. 2. She got it. She earned the fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
The lead is as narrow as it gets. It's do or die.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Middle rope.
Oh, she missed.
Bliss into a rough landing.
Leg drop. It's effective. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Continuing to work on their opponent's arm.
Oh, man.
Arm records.
Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Here is your winner, the Great Khali!
Hey guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
The Great Khali adding another name to his long list of conquests here.
Iron Man match underway. Whichever superstar has the most falls at the end of the time limit is... The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived. The fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle.
Here comes Sonya Deville.
It's all about the power, and Sonya knows how to get it.
And his opponent,
We talk about different strategies in this type of match, and something that is just as important as endurance.
Well, some superstars are engineered for this type of grueling contest. If you've got great stamina, you almost have a home field advantage.
Listen, the only things that matter are the scoreboard and the clock. You only need one more fall than your opponent to win here.
Moving into a wrist lock.
Drag takedown.
Locks up.
Moving out of the hole and now able to lean into a headlock.
Man, what timing up. Nice takedown.
And he doesn't stay down for long.
Not even close.
He connects with a counter.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Oh, what a kick. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Take off.
Oh, what height. Quick pin attempt here. Almost 2.5.
Able to squeeze that.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Stinging kick.
Up goes Sonya. From the top. Oh, elbow drop.
Oh, piercing elbow.
Off into the pin. There's two. No, a kick out for Drew McIntyre.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Lethal combination.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble.
Cover. 2. Sends off the 3 count.
Oh, no.
No one expected this.
You know, she's got some serious nerve trying to cause some sort of distraction now.
It's brilliant.
Sonya Deville.
Deville on the verge here.
2. Oh, my, that was close.
I'm stunned, utterly stunned at the guts Drew McIntyre is showing us right now.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real...
Oh, look out!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Sonya Deville calling on the WWE Universe.
Oh, that's what you get when you disrespect your opponent.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
And gets tossed back into the mat. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
From way on the top and down. Shoulders down. He gets the kick out after the one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Counter right when it was needed.
McIntyre holds and ready to strike in the corner. This is troublesome for Deville.
Here's the pin. And he picks up the fall here. Clothesline in the corner.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Neckbreaker. McIntyre looking to close out this match. Will Drew finish things now?
Shoulders down. And he was able to get the fall.
Oh, watch this power.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Into the ring again now. German suplex. Oh! McIntyre just so dominant.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
Every obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot to close this one out.
Oh, the elbow. Cover. Is it enough? He gets it. He scores the fall.
Stomping straight down on the arm. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
Sonya keeps getting cut down.
From the top. Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Went for something, but got a stiff elbow to the head instead. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
On a stomp. And McIntyre getting clobbered there.
Considering how much time is...
Triangle armbar applied. This has got it.
Triangle! Triangle locked in! Uh-oh, no. That's one way to break it. Clothesline! Up the rope he goes.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Take off! Good Lord! Taking flight!
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. Working on the arm. She turns it around with the reversal.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is
From the top. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response. Drew is feeling it now.
he love seeing him get knocked down a peg.
Take a ride in the elevator.
McIntyre's in dire straits.
He manages to kick out. What strength!
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Sonya can be looking to end this. Cover! Two! Only two?
The Scottish Warrior refusing to lay down his sword just yet. But you have to think that took a lot out of him.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
From way up top and down.
Crippling attack on the knee.
The
Will this be enough? Goes for the pin. No, she kicked out.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for too long.
A spine buster. And now Drew McIntyre goes up the turnbuckle. From the top.
Oh, crash and burn.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. From the top.
Sidestepped out of the way.
Delivers the backbreaker.
Arm drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Boom.
Sharp clothesline.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on.
Country!
This has to be the one that ends it.
Makes a cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
And now McIntyre's at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack. The old chop from the middle rope.
Absolutely squashed their opponent there. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Look at this raw power.
Sit out powerbomb.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Sent into the corner. Indy counters. Alexa Bliss here, ready for some one-on-one action. And despite her diminutive size, Alexa Bliss truly is larger than life. Big personality, big attitude, an early pin attempt. Only a 2 count.
Letting it get down to the wire a little early.
Oh, man. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Boom. Bam! She flipped that attack around. To the back. Ooh, elbow strike. A rake of the face. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And he retaliates. And for a power slam, slips down.
Steph delivers the inverted DDT.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the spine. There it is. Reversal.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Man, what a hit.
Alexa Bliss has really made a career of turning her petite stature into a strength, not a weakness.
Yeah, Cole, but Alexa's opponents can still flip the script on her if they play their cards right. The thing about 5 feet of fury is she's still just 5 feet of superstar, meaning you can't overpower Alexa. You can ragdoll her. The sky's the limit. Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that. Ooh!
Alexa Bliss setting up. Ooh! Insult to injury. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And Bliss may be thinking of...
Takedown, rolls through, shoulders down.
Oh, this has got to be it.
An easy kick out there.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Ooh, just relentless.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Able to save herself there.
The claw is in. Ow.
This match could just about be over.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
This is how you flip the script on Alexa Bliss.
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the calf kick as the icing on the cake.
From the top. Elbow drop. Bliss. Look at this. Vintage Alexa Bliss. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move.
Alexa twisted Bliss.
Did Bliss end it there?
2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
Alexa definitely thought that was it. And now she's asking herself, what else can I do?
Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Insulting.
You can see the rage in Alexa boiling right now.
Looking to create that moment of bliss. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Oh, what a knee strike.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Ooh, he fends that off.
And Khali needed that badly. Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
Oh, set a flyer. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Dropping the arm.
ST into the pin.
Is that enough?
Kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Heading to the top now.
Alexa!
Twisted bliss.
That could finish off Khali.
2 count. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
This win widening the sinister smile of Alexa Bliss.
I can't believe it. I don't think Khali can believe it either. But this loss is very real.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali!
The Punjabi monster has arrived on the grandest stage of them all.
Well over 7 feet tall, this man's mere presence is a spectacle worthy of WrestleMania.
Believe me, Corey, it's not just his looks that will shine here. His aggressiveness will be on another level at the showcase of the Immortals.
Looking to continue his terror in the WWE.
Nobody can stop the Great Khali.
Here comes Alexa Bliss.
And Lily, too.
Ugh.
And his opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Returned to WWE in the Royal Rumble after 2 years away, and guys, it looked like she hadn't missed a beat.
Not only that, it looks like Lily hasn't aged a day either.
We're going to need to have a talk later, Byron. We are seconds away from another moment of bliss.
Blissful for us, not for her opponent. Byron, think of the great Iron Man matches throughout history in WWE, from the first one between Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Target.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Stretched out like taffy right now. Oh, man.
And again in the other direction.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Looking for the quick pin. And there's still plenty of fight left.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Caught in a bad spot.
Targeting the throat there.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Alexa Bliss in position.
Knees to the midsection. Insult to injury.
What's a less obvious aspect of an Iron Man match that these superstars have to contend with?
How about keeping an eye on the clock? It seems obvious, but it's easy to lose yourself in the match and not realize how much time has passed. You need to continuously check the remaining time.
Producing a trampling.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Oh, like a heavy bag.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Lands face first.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a free fall.
And she quickly turned that around.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
That'll turn your lights out. Looks like he's coming back in.
No, man,
Here's the cover. Kicks out at just one.
keeping a loss at bay for now.
She managed to avoid what a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
Tapping deep into the end. Makes the cover. And they kick out at two.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Trapping the arm. STO. Bliss, look at this! Vintage Alexa Bliss!
And if Bliss wasn't in a hypnotizing place with Alexa Bliss, twisted Bliss!
Can Alexa clinch this one?
Is it enough? The cover! she can't believe it. She thought she had it in the bag.
Strong forearm. Boot to the stomach. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Oh, did you hear that?
They're just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect. Pulled out of the corner. This could do it.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Oh, the claw right to the shoulder.
From an unbelievable height, Khalifa.
Into the cover.
A kick out at two.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Carefully measuring their opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for some. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
I have to say, I feel like we're just one move away from claiming a winner in this one.
One more move or one more misstep, either one can do it.
Oh, strong impact. Now Bliss is being dismantled.
Right now, the Great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Oof.
Honing in on the arm.
Oh, he saw it coming.
You better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Tossed back into the ring.
And Khali is looking to the crowd for some support. Gets back in the ring and the match continues.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. She gets the shoulder up.
So close. That could have been it.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Connects. Saw it coming.
He dodges out of danger.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery. Whip back into the ring. Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied.
Look at the grip of this hole. It is in deep.
She's in danger. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
That should do it right there. He scores the fall.
And now placed in the corner. The confidence of Khali clearly through the roof. Quick back elbow detours that offense.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Ooh, great anticipation. And there he goes, picking for the fall early in this one.
nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Insult to injury.
Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
From the top rope.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Oh, strong knee connects.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work. We could see a count out here.
Elbow drop.
Oh, well-measured strike. Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Face buster.
Man, that was vicious.
Alexa Bliss with a
Connects with a DDT.
That could finish off Khali.
It's hard to tell exactly what Alexa Bliss is thinking when she looks at her opponents like that.
From the top. Oh, what a landing.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Alexa Bliss toying with her opponent a little bit.
and retaliates with a counter. Boom, what a forearm. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Goldust has the possibility to completely unravel here. This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting. We got a cover.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Turns it around.
Showing he's not out of it. There'll be a chance for Khali to change the complexion of this match.
With the counter.
Vice grip. Stunning display of power. You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punch.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
The devastating shoulders down. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Insult to injury. This could do it. Getting a fall under her belt here. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Alexa Bliss, Twisted Bliss. Alexa might decide it right here.
There's two. There it is. She scored the fall. Shooting your face after that one. Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Oh, wow. I can't see this going on much longer.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Huge club.
And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
And we have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go beyond your standard prep. This is where Iron Man training starts to come into play.
And Sal Kale is still able to produce more damage.
A vulnerable-looking Alexa here.
Pulled out of the corner. And a mind-melting headbutt. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect. Sister Abigail. It's over. The great Khali is done.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
And into the corner he goes.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Ooh. Turns that in his favor. Force the move by throwing his elbow into the midsection.
Some agility gets around the dodge.
This could do it! Well into the match, and she gets the fall. What a reversal! Going takedown. Gonna stack them up here on the pin. Shoulders down. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Alexa Bliss, not done yet.
Insult to injury. Will it be?
I think so.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by DDT. Does Bliss finish the job here?
Cover! 2. She got it. She earned the fall.
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Alexa Bliss turning this arena into her own playground. Timed his defense perfectly.
That should do it right there. And that will be a fall for him. Will it be? And only gets a 1 count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Oh, straight forward.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Vice grip locked in.
Unmitigated demonstration of power. Uh-oh, this hold is locked.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Down to Hogan and a double axe handle smash.
Steering clear there.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Gets lifted into position.
struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. From the top rope, missile drop kick on point.
Alexa quickly gets out of dodge.
Vice grip locked in.
Outright presentation of power there. Could we be looking at a...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Caught with that sharp elbow. Maneuvers out of the way.
Ripped in the hard way.
She dodges out of the way.
A quick reversal from her.
Check this out.
Simple but effective.
Insult to injury. From the top. Elbow drop. Is it enough? The cover.
There's two. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
A sit-out mat slam.
Alexa.
Twisted bliss.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
Two. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Stomping down.
Trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
From an unbelievable height, Kali Bomb. Great Kali feeling a sense of confidence here.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Oh, right to the leg.
Stomping away.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
An elbow will break that up.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. Yes, he had that coming all night. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
A fall could be scored right.
Tap out. There it is. Oh, he's running.
He got it. He got the fall. Driven into the barricade.
Great Kali feeling a sense of confidence here. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Shot block.
applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. And clearly some targeted offense coming his way there.
Going after your opponent's head is brazen, but very effective. Alexa Bliss toying with her opponent a little bit.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull neck slam. From the top.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
It knew what was coming there. Unloaded with the boot.
Oh, man.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Takes out the knee. That can make an opening for her. And a clothesline. Alexa Bliss with insult to injury.
Alexa Bliss, twisted Bliss.
It's over. The great Khali is done.
2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now you just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Down we go in a choke bomb. Carefully measuring their opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. We have a tap out.
Snapping the leg in the other end too.
Oh, jelly legs about to stumble head first into danger.
Watch out.
Wow. Axe handle from the middle rope. Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Blast off.
Here's a cover. Could be it. She picks up a late fall.
Ooh, face first. And just in time, he gets out of there. Spinebuster.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Carefully measuring their opponent. Oh, diving in, using their cranium as a weapon. Devastating submission is locked in.
Tap out. Tap out. The devastating Khali bomb.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Focusing on the shoulder there. Into the cover. Kicking out in time.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And Harden shoulders down. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3. And we've just come across the midway point to this
is looming like a storm.
Sister Abigail from Bliss.
Did Bliss end it there?
There's two. He's still in this fight.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
And you can see the steam shooting out of Alexa's ears. She is not happy with that kick out. Russian leg sweep.
Oh, what a kick.
Alexa is really keeping the pressure on.
Looks like the great Khali's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Middle rope. And no one there.
Carefully measuring their opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with his submission. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Effective counter. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Propped up in the corner.
Nice scoop slam.
Will this be enough? Breaks the close count.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Oh, he had that scouted. And it's enough to earn the fall.
And a very narrow one-fall lead. Winning this next fall is absolutely crucial. Khali bomb. Taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Oh, shoulder first. The range has shifted. Good right to the throat. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, shoulder to the gut. Stomping away and then a knee right to the throat. Countering that offense. Lands a timely reversal. From the top. Diving elbow. Are you kidding me? Cover. Two. No, stops the count at two.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Knees and a pair more.
And the cover. Adding to her score late into the match.
Alexa Bliss. DDT. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
There's two. And she picks up a late fall.
Sister Abigail.
That could finish off Khali.
And she manages to get a fall.
Effective dodge there.
He's able to counter that.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Gut kick. Nothing fancy there.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Fends it off. Good count.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh. Ooh. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Toe to toe. Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
That shot will give you the upper hand.
Oh, I know what that means.
Run.
Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Oh, Sister Abigail from Bliss.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Kick to the stomach. Kick to the gut. Creates separation. Got them off their feet. Alley-oop.
Face first.
That was awesome.
And Khali feeling the impact even more in the late goings.
Yeah, Bliss is giving everything she has left.
That should do it right there. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Evasive maneuvering there.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip.
Ah, Bliss, look at this. The shoulders down. She's able to get one there. Alexa Bliss with a DDT.
And again, and that's got to be it.
Cover. 2 count. She gets the ball. Ooh.
Lands the knee drop.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Attack after attack on target.
Put down face first.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Oh, crossbody wipes them out. Cover! Is it enough?
And she's just scored a fall here.
Down with a face buster. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And Khali's having trouble managing this onslaught.
There is no scorn like that of an angry god.
Alexa.
Twisted Bliss finds the mark.
That could finish off Khali.
2 count. He's able to get the fall here. Whip back into the ring.
Something big is coming. Incoming!
And does not get it.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Fell off with an elbow.
Placed him in the corner here.
Ooh! My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Into the cover.
Oh!
Almost ended it there.
Incredible resiliency. He avoids the contact.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Oh, so we could be seeing a submission here.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to slip out of this.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Big impact body drop.
Will this be enough? And that fall will get added to his score.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Get yourself out of harm's way.
Ah, Bliss, look at this. Vintage Alexa Bliss.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail. Did Bliss end it there?
And she scores the fall. Elbow drop.
Piercing. They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
Big shot to the face. Bliss could do it. And she gets the fall.
Running swanton. Awesome.
Arm breaker.
All over the face.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Multiple stomps.
Oh, he flips that around.
And Khali needed that badly.
Maybe Khali's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Simple but effective leg drop. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Ooh, turned it into a kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by
Connect with a DDT.
dishing out the big guns once again.
From the top, axe handle from the middle rope. Will it be?
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Down they go. Bliss taking in the adulation from the adoring WWE Universe.
Timely boot.
From an unbelievable height, Khali bomb.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Just under a quarter total little time remains in this Iron Man war.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Steered away there.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, God. Face first. Kicked him again. She had that scouted.
Bang! Vicious boot. Punching their way out of that one.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. The lariat.
Ah, Bliss. Look at this.
And the moonsault.
From the top.
Twisted Bliss.
Kiss it goodbye.
It's over. The great Khali is done.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh, one step ahead there.
Sent straight to the post. Just vicious.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? Right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Oh, man.
Bang! He finds a counter. And gets tossed back into the mat.
We can see a count out here.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
From an unbelievable height, Khali bomb.
Carefully measuring their opponent. Oh, diving in, using their cranium as a weapon.
She is struggling against this hold.
There it is, tapping out.
And the foot of the rope stops the pin. Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied. Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the score.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
Uh-oh. Boom! Read that one. Wow, that's left. She fights back with the counter. Sent right into the corner. Scoop slam. Ah, Bliss, look at this. Venus couldn't do it. She got it. Sheared the fall. Catches the kick.
With the spine buster.
Turning the tables.
here. Every motion getting cut off.
Big back body drop. High elevation. The devastating shoulders down. And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Desperate knee buys him some time.
Alexa might decide it right here.
Getting a fall under her belt here. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Getting him right into the corner. Perilous position for him to be in here.
Turns it around. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh no, look at this.
Standing on the hair. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Watch out. Axe handle from the middle rope. Bam!
Oh, a stop. Elbow drop. And Kylie's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Alexa continues to maintain the advantage. Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us. Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Tossed back into the ring. From the top.
She went airborne and missed.
5 feet of fury on display.
Kali getting carved and dissected.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
What a display of strength here. Down and for the cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Bliss adding a little
Insult to injury. Will it be? I think so.
She gains the fall.
Alexa Bliss. DDT. That's it. No way to endure that again.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Cheers the fall. Fist right on the temple. What a reversal.
And Kali needed that badly.
Could be a chance for Khali to change the complexion of this match.
Boom. Did you hear the impact?
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
What power.
Down we go in a choke bomb.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice. Tap out.
Oh, did you hear that? It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now.
Drop kick to the face.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Very effective, though. And look at it for a back suplex. Very nice.
Alexa Bliss, twisted bliss. That could finish off Khali.
Cover! 2. She's able to get the fall here.
A narrow escape. Oh, brutal.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
And Khali's having trouble managing this onslaught.
There is no scorn like that of an angry goddess.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Middle rope.
Oh, back landing. That's not what you had planned.
And that's an attack that must hurt Bliss even more at this point.
Once again, the great Khali is swinging the momentum to his side.
Putting the shoulder in jeopardy there.
Nice drop kick, so precise. Bliss adding a little insult to injury. Will it be?
And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Face plant.
Alexa, twisted bliss.
Kiss it goodbye.
Alexa might decide it right here.
Adding to her score late into the match.
A sit-out mat slam. From the top.
Twisted bliss. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
A kick out? I don't believe it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Alexa definitely thought that was it. And now she's asking herself, what else can I do?
Focused attack on the leg.
Oh, the torque on the knee. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And a mud hole is being stomped.
Bliss has gotten the better of her opponent.
Khali getting carved and dissected. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Look out!
Oh, a diving crossbody. We're down to the wire now. Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
This one's all but over.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Hung out to dry.
Khali is now under pressure.
Alexa continues to maintain the advantage.
Just straining the body.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Shoulders down. And she scores a fall. Being placed in the corner here. One after one in the corner. Alexa carrying the momentum of this match.
Looks like the great Khali's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Oh, Days with a drop kick. That's it, but this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
Kick out after kick out, big move after big move, and this is a match we'll be talking about for years and years to come. Hats off to the competitors. They have a lot to be proud of.
Iron Man match is underway here. Already you can tell that the intensity level is very different in this kind of match.
Yeah, in a long, drawn-out match like this, things are definitely more of a slow burn, and you can already definitely feel the heat here.
These competitors know their wherewithal is about to be taken to the limit, and that's what an Iron Man match is all about.
He's able to counter that.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
She reversed it.
What are they going to do next? Both knees to the gut.
Corey, Iron Man matches are all about endurance. How exactly do you win the stamina battle?
Well, it's all about energy management, Cole. You can't push too hard too early. You have to pace yourself and make sure you're getting the most mileage possible out of the gas in your tank.
Goodness gracious.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
A heavy double axe handle.
Boom, and fights back.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. What a shot!
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Boom. Big boot. A relentless attack being brought to Alexa.
And bit by bit.
And the camel.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it.
Oh, God.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Oh, and that's what she gets. The
Powering out at one.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Uh-oh, headbutt. Nothing fancy there. Flipped over into an arm drag there.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Down to Otis, and a double axe handle smash. Targeting the arm to great effect.
She counters it. Spine buster. Khali's gaining the upper hand.
Alexa.
And here we go.
Amazing display of leg strength.
Alexa Bliss. Not done yet.
Insult to hit.
Shoulders down. Kick out just in time.
The end was in sight. Nothing fancy about that.
And Khali didn't find a defense for that attack.
Yeah, that patented mean streak of Bliss absolutely shining through there.
Dominating crossbody.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Alexa.
Oh, twisted Bliss.
That could finish off Khali.
Two and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
Alexa thought she had this one in hand, but now she's forced to regroup.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Whoa, using their body as an absolute weapon.
Up and
Coming out of cover.
She kicks out with force.
both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think the scoreboard's about...
He just decides that the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Connects. Saw it coming.
She escapes the attack.
We've seen epic battle. Big time Larry. Starting to fire up.
Where does this superstar get this from? This is incredible.
Here's a cover. Could be it. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Sister Abigail. Does Bliss finish the job here?
2. Oh, he just kicked out.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
I'm not sure how Alexa wasn't able to seal the deal after that.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
From the top rope, missile drop kick on point. Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Clothesline. Leg drop. It's effective.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. Pulled out of the corner. And a mind-melting headbutt.
Counters that with an arm drag. And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
Fires back with a crucial.
Alexa Bliss, DDT. It's over. The great Khali is done.
Makes the cover. Amazing.
I would have bet this was long after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
And with that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take? This is a situation you want to avoid. And Khali feeling the impact even more in the late goings.
Khali simply overwhelmed by that one. Boom! And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
The devastating
Khali bomb. Carefully measuring their opponent.
Diving in, using their cranium as a weapon.
pivotal moment right now. Taps out.
Deconstructing the knee there. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level.
Oh, what a crash.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
From way up, big double axe handle. Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
And a stiff shot to her core there.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Elbow drop.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
With the target. Alexa Bliss.
Twisted Bliss finds the mark. Did Bliss end it there?
2 count. And got it. The fall is hers.
Boom.
Ooh, leg snap. Bang!
Alexa just taking a moment to soak it all in. Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee.
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Critical time for Alexa to deliver that maneuver.
Alexa knows exactly what's at stake in this moment.
Bliss. Look at this. Will it be? And got it. The fall is hers. Alexa Bliss with a
DDT. It's over. The great Khali is done.
There's 2. And she manages to get a fall.
My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
And Khali feeling the impact even more in the late goings.
Khali simply overwhelmed by that one.
Oof. And Khali's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Looking to create that moment of bliss.
Bottom of the cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Stops that offense from connecting.
And Khali needed that badly.
Maybe Khali's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
We got it covered. He scores himself a fall.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Oh, strikes him. And there was some force on that move.
Man, what a hit.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Diving in, using their cranium as a weapon.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a... Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Set up for the sweep.
Nicely done.
And his core remains the focus here.
Every blow taking more of his breath away.
Drop kick to the face. The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
And there's a one-fall advantage on the scoreboard. Anything can still happen at this point. Asma set up in the corner of the ring. Big slam.
This could do it. Kick out just before 2.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Bliss, look at this! That shoulders down! Late in the match, and she scores a fall. And he turned it around.
Ouch! With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
Shoulders down!
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Carefully measuring that opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
She is struggling against this hold. Oh, that's it. That's a tap.
Stalemate as these combatants jockey to gain the advantage.
Oh, sister!
Alexa might decide it right here.
He kicks out somehow.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
And you can see the steam shooting out of Alexa's ears. She is not happy with that kick out.
Trapping the arm.
STO!
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
To the sky.
All the way down to the floor.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. Continuing to work on their opponent's arm.
Throwing it into an arm breaker.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the from the top.
Off the mark with that one.
And she's set right into that corner.
Compressed in the corner. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
She manages to reverse it.
the attack.
And it's propped up in the corner.
Oh, they're pulling out of the corner.
And a mind-melting headbutt. Carefully measuring their opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for some. Wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering what.
Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied. A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
She got it. Sheared the fall. Oh, Sister Abigail from Bliss.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
What are they going to do here? Leg snap. The other end, too. And there's Alexa dealing out even more damage.
Bliss will not yield to anyone at this point.
Oh, he flips that around. What a counter.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of the opponent.
Oh, arm drag.
He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to a count out. Whip back into the ring.
The confidence of Khali clearly through the roof.
Straining that trapezius muscle. Uh-oh, here's one. Insult to injury. Shoulders down.
And she picks up a late fall.
Boom, right to the midsection. Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach.
Body checking them into a full other area code. Vice grip locked in.
Unleashed might and force.
Pivotal moment right now. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh no. Eyes on the target.
Up and...
And yeah, she just got a fall there.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in. She might give up the fall here.
Does she still have the stamina?
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail. It's over. The great Khali is done.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count. Yeah, talk about a close call.
I'm not sure how Alexa wasn't able to seal the deal after that.
Metal work, forearm on point.
Boom, what impact.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. To the face. What a redirect.
is not a good situation.
Knees and a
Insult to injury.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
kick to the back.
Khali is now under pressure.
Alexa continues to maintain the advantage.
He connects with a counter. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Pulled out of the corner. And a mind-melting headbutt. Oh, my goodness.
He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Ooh, blocked by a huge club.
The devastating. Kick out. She still has life.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count the three?
It's taken down and wasn't expected.
Kick to the gut by
Bliss, followed by a DDT. Does Bliss finish the job here?
2 count. Adding to her score. Late into the match. And an elbow.
from the top.
Big splash.
And Khali continues to have the fight taken to him.
We're getting into desperation time for the great Khali.
From the top, Twisted Bliss.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Cover.
2. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Boom.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a mic.
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
A little rope assistance, punishing their opponent.
Kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Clothesline. This could do it. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Driven through the ground. And Khali continues to find a way to forge an attack.
Once again, the great Khali is swinging the momentum to his side.
He approached the offense.
Brutal club.
He gets around the attack.
The devastating.
submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think the scoreboard's about...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Now Bliss is being dismantled.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition.
Crossing the midway point for this match.
And things are neck and neck, all tied up.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Simple but effective leg drop. Oh, looking to torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Yeah, she's developed a pattern of going after the arm.
And a series of vicious stomps. Wicked kick.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here. Arm stopped.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Vice grip locked in.
Outright presentation of power there. Could we be looking at a...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Countering that offense. Oh, she retaliates. Ah, Bliss, look at this. The cover. Is it enough? And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, sister. Again from Bliss.
It's over. The great Khali is done.
Totally helpless at the moment. Scoop slam.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Alexa Bliss, DDT! Can Alexa clinch this one?
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Adding to her score, late into the match.
Brutal face buster.
Something big is coming.
He's able to reverse it.
And Khali needed that badly. There'd be a chance for Khali to change the complexion of this match.
Shoulders down. And he earns the fall. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishing hold.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Here's a cover. Could be it. He has a fall
just don't know what it's going to take. Goodness! Counters into a brutal cutting blow.
Drop toe hold.
Face first. Forearm club.
Got him in the corner now.
To the small of it back.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Just ruthless.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Oh no, this is
Reversal and ripped down to the mat.
Belly hold. What an impact. Oof.
Escape that in a hurry. Beautiful.
Catches the leg.
unmitigated demonstration of power.
And there's Bliss being greeted with yet another attack.
Yeah, Bliss has to fight back quickly here.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Working on the leg. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Flamed across the way.
Khali is really displaying aggression.
Bliss is having trouble finding the leg up here.
Using his legs to create some space.
Goodness, a bulldog. Great counter there.
Ripped in the hard way.
Spine buster.
Vice grip. Impressive display of power.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a...
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Effective counter.
And Khali needed that badly.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
And now Bliss is in a compromised position.
Right now, the great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Attacking the knee.
With authority.
Oh, vicious headbutt.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
What a shot. Khali is really displaying aggression.
Alexa has to find herself an opening. From an unbelievable height. Coach can do it!
He picks up the fall.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think this...
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Alexa Bliss. DDT. That has to be the one that ends this.
Cover. 2. What a kick out at 2.
Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
Alexa definitely thought that was it. And now she's asking herself, what else can I do? Fist directly to the gut. Calculating the next move here.
Across the throat.
Crushing the knee there. Down to bonus. And a double axe handle smash.
Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied. Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall in the score.
He can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Loving blow.
Mat slam with some attitude. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Pulled out of the corner.
Boom! Nasty headbutt.
She counters it.
Powerbomb.
Oh, he cuts it off. Setting up for something here. Lands face first.
Up and
That should do it right there. And he just pulled through to score a fall here. Bang! Crucial counter there.
oh, brutal.
Alexa Bliss. Not done yet.
Insult to injury.
Shoulders down.
And she's just scored a fall here. And looking for a back suplex.
Very nice.
Sit out mat slam. Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Alexa Bliss. Twisted Bliss.
It's over. The great Khali is done.
There's 2. She gets the ball.
A well-aimed strike.
Targeting the arm now. Khali is now under pressure.
Bliss is executing her game plan. He almost got caught by that one.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Range down an elbow in retaliation. Moved. And somehow Khali is still able to produce more damage.
Once again, the great carefully measuring their opponent.
Oh, diving in, using their cranium as a weapon. You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Will it be? I think so.
Adding to his score late in the match.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Well executed arm drag. Stop right to the gut. And he counters.
Elbow puts an end to that. aggressive to gain some more insurance, knowing that a mistake won't lose you the lead.
Back elbow.
Carefully measuring their opponent. Oh, diving in, using their cranium as a weapon. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Knee drop.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Into the cover. And she picks up a late fall.
Gets out of dodge. Bliss gripping the neck. Into the, we got a cover.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Alexa.
Oh, twisted Bliss.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, ouch.
Neck and neck here. Will the next fall be enough to secure victory?
Look at this, Byron.
Break your forehead.
Trying to get out of the submission, and does. Oh, not pretty. All 5 feet of fury on the attack here.
Looks like the Great Khali's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Oh, quick way to go. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. She's struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
The Iron Man match is putting her to the test.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Ouch. Oh, man. She saw that coming.
Deep arm drag takedown. Goes into the corner.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
How will it be? There it is. She scored the fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Body slam. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. From the top. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Forearm to the jaw. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. System out again.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
He kicked out at 2.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Alexa thought she had this one in hand, but now she's forced to regroup. Pow! You can see the rage in Alexa boiling right now.
Looks like the Great Khali's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Tossed back into the ring. The devastating Khali's couldn't do it. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Soon, we could be seeing a submission here.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Just punishing their opponent.
Rearranging the face with a stomp.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
The claw is in.
Oh, the dreaded claw. Oh, man. Now Bliss is being dismantled.
Right now, the Great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. Just using their foot as a weapon. Boom, right to the throat.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Oh, diving in, using their cranium as a weapon.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a fall.
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Khali's gaining the upper hand.
Alexa's got to flip the switch soon. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Draped over the top rope. From an unbelievable height. Will it be?
He got it. He got the fall.
What a shot. Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
Right now, the Great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Placing him in the corner.
Scoop slam sets things up. Ah, Bliss, look at this. And the moonsault.
Alexa Bliss, twisted Bliss.
It's over. The Great Khali is done.
2. And she gets the fall.
He just flipped the script there.
Kick to the body and a powerbomb.
He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Drop kick to the face. From the top.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
2-fall difference on the scoreboard. Might take a crazy rally to come back within the time left. Down they go.
Alexa Bliss setting up. Ooh, insult to injury.
Oh, that could break an arm. Bliss has gotten the better of her opponent.
Khali getting carved and dissected.
Say what you will about her, but Little Miss Bliss has this crowd in the palm of her hand. Drop kick right to the spine.
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Greco-Roman face rake.
Got a hold of the arm, just wrenching. Turn it into an arm breaker.
Knees and a pair more. Will it be?
He's able to get the fall here.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail.
Alexa might decide it right here.
Getting a fall under her belt here. Catches the kick. Spinebuster. She can't possibly take any more.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's...
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Right to the knee. This is really coming down to a photo finish here. Only a matter of moments before this match is decided in victory or a draw. Up and...
He went for it and scores the fall. Alexa Bliss has taken on a lot of damage. I'm not sure how much more she can take.
These are the moments professionals train for, when you are at your breaking point.
Carefully measuring their opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
Look at the grip of this hole. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition.
Good defense there.
Good Lord. Talking about getting drilled. I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Delivering nasty stomps.
When kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Khali is really displaying aggression.
Bliss is having trouble finding the leg up here.
And it was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Barely any time left on the clock now.
Heartache is looming if this one falls from the top.
Taking a fall to nowhere.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Bang! Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
He counters with a great reversal. This could be it. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
What? What? Oh, what do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Vice grip locked in. Remarkable power being shown here. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Up to the rope. Tornado DDT!
Bliss adding a little...
And 2. We got a cover.
Somehow, someway, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, the Great Khali!
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of pushing through that to win.
With each win, the Great Khali only reaffirms his dominance in the WWE.
Let's remind everyone of what these superstars are facing. Iron Man match means the victor has to earn the most falls within the time limit. That can take place via pinfall, submission, or disqualification in a countout.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Sent to the corner. Ooh. Right on target with a stop to the gut. So ruthless.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget very soon. Not a good spot to be in. Right to the throat.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Now Bliss is being dismantled.
Alexa has to find herself an opening.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Foot to the gut.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you getting
In the cover. And a shoulder in the air. Not yet. Corey, we know that it takes a tremendous amount of physical fortitude to succeed in an Iron Man match, but I assume it takes more than that.
No, you're absolutely right in that assumption, Cole. It takes a lot of heart and desire to be victorious here. So just because you might be down a point or the clock is closing in, that doesn't mean you can or should give up. Remember that.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Ooh, right in the face.
Oh. Tearing down the leg now.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the calf kick as the icing on the cake.
Oh, he timed that counter well. What power! She gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning cover.
Is it enough?
And she breaks the count. Boom! Read that one. Bringing this back into the ring.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Boom!
That should do it right there. No! Kick out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Down to opponent.
Shoulder stance. She kicks out with force.
So close. That could have been it.
Free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious. It's effective.
And she reversed it.
She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Alexa has to push now while the window's open.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Drop the knee. Oh, he fends that off. Bang, right in the face.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
What a kick. Alexa Bliss, top turnbuckle.
On jelly legs, about to stumble, hip blast off.
Crossbody for the top. Got all of it.
Systematic. It's over. The Great Khali is done.
2. Oh, he kicked out.
I would have bet this was 1 after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
Even that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take? Uh-oh. Look out. Simple but effective.
Vicious. Insulting. Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why. Alexa showing with authority why you don't want to cross her. Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work.
Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not.
Taking flight.
Whoa, what a landing.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Ooh, leg snap. Bang!
You can see the rage in Alexa boiling right now.
Alexa continues to maintain the advantage.
It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Forearms! Here's a cover! Could be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
I can't believe she's going back again.
Alexa Bliss.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
This is unbelievable.
From the top.
Twisted Bliss.
Can Alexa clinch this one?
2. What in the world?
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. Look at Alexa Bliss, guys. She can't believe it. She thought she had it in the bag. Oh, the physical.
Kick to the gut by Bliss. Followed by.
Connects with the DDT. It's over. The Great Khali is done.
There's 2. She got it. Sheared the fall. That, it reversed it.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Foot to the midsection.
Right in the breadbasket.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
He gets out of the way.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking. He needs to focus on the task at hand.
Into the cover. And he scores the fall there.
Eludes the attack.
Crisp arm drag.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Oh, what a headbutt. Shoulders down. Digging down deep and staying alive.
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits. Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. We might be nearing the limits of this match.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Great anticipation. This could do it. He gets the late fall.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
And uses the arm drag to reverse.
Sister Abigail. Did Bliss end it there?
Into the cover. Somehow he kicked out.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more.
Ah, Bliss, look at this. Will this be enough? Cheers the fall. Hoisted up high here.
Alexa Bliss. She gets no reward on that one.
Shattering boot.
The core area is really getting lit up.
What power. And yes, he just got a fall there. You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
From the top rope.
And completely missed the mark.
Oh no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Manages to reverse it. Bang! Totally helpless at the moment. Scoop slam. Rake in the face. Oh, foot just stomping down. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Simple but effective leg drop.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. dictate the pace. And with a one-fall advantage, we know exactly who's doing that. Oh, my goodness.
Tossed back into the ring. Locked in.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Submission locked in tight, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Debilitate over here. Well to the match, and he picks up the fall.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Bam! And Khali continues to find a way to forge an attack.
A vulnerable-looking Alexa here.
And that will leave Alexa with a cause for concern.
Time to see how much the great Khali has left in him.
She had that scouted.
Bliss finally creates some more offense.
Alexa Bliss with a
Connect with the DDT. It's over. The great Khali is done.
2 count. Kicks out, just kicked out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Alexa definitely thought that was it. And now she's asking herself, what else can I do?
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
From the top rope.
Reversal. Well scouted.
Target acquired and destroyed.
And an early 2-fold advantage in this match. That's gotta be a confidence boost.
Vicious arm stop. And a series of vicious stomps. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Ooh, right to the throat. Here's a cover. Could be it. No, she kicks out.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Anticipated that.
Forearm.
From an unbelievable height.
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. That'll turn your lights out. She turns it around with the reversal. Shoulders down. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Better have the ice bath ready for after this match.
Yeah, our ribs really have to be hurting now, guys. Pulling their opponent out of the corner.
And a mind-melting headbutt.
And somehow Khali is still able to produce more damage.
Once again, the great Khali is
Into the cover. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
insult to injury.
Alexa,
Weston Bliss! Kiss it goodbye. Can Alexa clinch this one?
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack. Look at this. This Saw it coming.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Has him up for the power slam.
Counter into an inverted DDT.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Caving in the abdomen.
Dropping the arm.
STO.
Blast off.
Alexa Bliss. Holy time. High risk attempt. Working the mid-set.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this. Oh, submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard.
There's the tap. There's the tap. Smart strategy. Attack the knee.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Going for a power slam. Steps down from behind and an inverted DDT.
Uh-oh, here's one. Insult to injury. From the top.
She completely missed there.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail. That's it. No way to endure that again.
And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Oh, what a crash.
That could make an opening for her.
Uh-oh. Something big is coming.
Here we go.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And Khali feeling the impact even more in the late goings.
We're getting into desperation time for the great.
From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Oh! Ooh. Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Oof, well measured. Oh, man.
And again in the other direction.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Alexa Bliss.
Twisted Bliss finds the mark.
That could finish off Khali.
There's two. Going to the match. And she gets the fall. Dropping the elbow. Khali is now under pressure.
Khali getting carved and dissected.
And we're still seeing the fight left in Alexa there.
You have to be impressed with Alexa given what she's... Shoulders down!
And she manages to get a fall.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Alexa has really taken control here.
Bliss is executing her game plan.
The devastating. Is it submission.
The Iron Man match is putting...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
What a barrage of stops.
And these non-stop attacks on the torque.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Cuts the attack off. Clothesline. So effective. They're feeding off the WWE fans. Now pinning the arm down. And
Goodness gracious.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Has their opponent down.
Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. What a punch. And the focus of the attack continues to be the head.
It's a very effective target in the long run. Oh, look out.
Compressing them with a splash. Boom, right to the midsection.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. A big boot. Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a fall here.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Vice grip.
Stunning display of power. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
And an answer from her. Oh, shot right to the ribs. These two trading one blow after another.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Neither competitor is backing down.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Keep an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
Anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
One thunderous final blow.
Well, this is an abnormal way to get your head in the game.
Very peculiar. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think the scoreboards have
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Turning the tables. This could do it. No, she kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end.
Out of nowhere. Kicks out. He answers right back. just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Down low with the drop kick.
Stop right to the belly. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Nothing fancy with that boot.
And now thrown back into the ring. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Alexa, twisted bliss. Alexa might decide it right here. Cover.
2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
He saw that being telegraphed. Caught with that sharp elbow. Boom. What now? Oh, stop to the belly welly.
Critical time for Alexa to deliver that maneuver.
Alexa knows exactly what's at stake in this moment.
More insult to injury.
Alexa Bliss, twisted bliss.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2 count. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Alexa Bliss, DDT. It's over. The great Khali is done.
Cover! 2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Oh.
And Khali's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Khali getting carved and dissected. Drop kick to the back.
From the middle rope. What a splash! And Khali continues to have the fight taken to him.
We're getting into desperation time for the great Khali.
Right on point.
Savage stomp right to the arm.
All 5 feet of fury on the attack here.
Looking to create that moment of bliss. Oh!
With the counter.
Crucial turnaround there because Khali was falling behind.
Maybe Khali's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied. A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not...
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Oh, the knee. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
Big back body drop. You see that height on that? She knew how to evade that.
And now Bliss is in a compromised position.
Alexa has to find herself an opening.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Yeah, Bliss able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match?
Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
There's two. Oh, my God, he's still in the match. He got the shoulder up right at the last moment. Ah, Bliss, look at this. Will this be enough? And put it on the board. Shears the fall. Wow.
With the world. Into a small package. Very, very nice.
Alexa, twisted Bliss.
Kiss it goodbye. Did Bliss end it there?
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Kick to the gut by Bliss. Followed by a DDT.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Two. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
Able to make a timely escape. Oof.
Alexa is really keeping the pressure on.
Looking to create that moment of bliss.
And again.
And we're still seeing the fight left in Alexa there.
Bliss will not yield to anyone at this point.
Face rake. Nasty.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
And he needed that badly.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
That should do it right there. Kick out.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
From the opposition.
One step ahead there.
Carefully measuring their opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for some. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Big boom.
She fights back with the counter. Ah, Bliss. Look at this. Vintage Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail. It's over. The great Khali is done.
And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless. And into the corner he goes.
One step ahead there. Got her.
Pulled out of the corner.
Shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Oh, clothesline.
From an unbelievable height.
And he scores a fall here.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Oh, diving in, using their cranium as a weapon. You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps,
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
his grip strength might have run out.
Buster.
Thunderous.
Running knee. And now Bliss is in a compromised position.
Alexa's got to flip
the switch soon. Now positioned on the top rope.
Check out this power. Military press way up there.
That was ridiculous.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Hoisted up high here. Straight impact down the throat.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Colley's gaining the upper hand.
And bit by bit, Colley chipping away at the competition.
Just punishing their opponent.
This match could just about be over.
Dangerous stop right to the face.
Saw it coming and reversed into the arm drag. Oh, jeez. Here's a cover. Could be it. He scores the fall there. Oh, what a club. Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around.
Big boot. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Turns it around.
Alexa might be able to start mounting something here.
The U-turn Alexa needed in this match could have been that right there.
Vice grip.
Unleashed.
Saved by the ropes this time.
Stomping away. Shoulders down. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Isolating their opponent's arm and all. Delivering nasty stomps.
Colley is really displaying aggression.
And bit by bit, Colley chipping away at the competition.
Oh, the shoulder claw. Look at this. Agony and pain.
Getting raided with a...
Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Targeting the shoulder with the...
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Oh, Bliss. Look at this. They just couldn't do it. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, Sister Abigail from Bliss.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Rake in the face. Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
And with a one-fall advantage here, there's a decision to be made. Do you stay on the attack or play defense?
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Bliss taking in the adulation from the adoring WWE Universe.
Manages to slip out of the way.
The devastating shoulders down. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think the scoreboard's about to change, Saxton.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. release it. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch him.
And Khali continues to find a way to forge an attack.
Time to see how much the great Khali has left in him.
Vice grip locked in.
Impressive display of power.
Submission locked in tight here. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. A relentless attack being brought to Alexa.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around.
Oh, saw it coming, got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you.
Oh, yeah, that's got it. Dropping the arm.
STO.
Waiting to strike.
Brace for impact.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Boom, scattered that one. The devastating
Khali bomb.
Hold on a second. Could be a match. Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up the fall here.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Tossed.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Clothesline.
The claw is in.
Oh, the dreaded claw to the... Oh, man.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Oh, there's a headbutt. Khali's gaining the upper hand.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition.
Is in a compromised position. Alexa's got to flip the switch soon.
Able to save herself there.
A quick reversal from her.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
No way! No way!
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And with that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take?
Insult to injury. Alexa.
Twisted Bliss finds the mark.
It's over. The great Khali is done.
She got it. She earned the fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Stomping. Ouch. We should probably, we should probably go. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Down we go. The choke bomb. Great Khali feeling a sense of confidence here.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. Oh, my goodness. Just launched.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
The confidence of Khali clearly really through the roof.
Vice grip locked in. Remarkable power being shown here.
Could we be looking at a fall taps out from the excruciating pain? Got out of the way. Oh my God, stopped dead in their tracks. Got a hold of the arm, just wrenching. Oh man, arm recover. Is it enough?
There it is. She scored the fall. Bang! He finds a counter.
Whoa, using their body as an absolute weapon.
There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. So hard into the ring post. Oh dear, this doesn't look good. Alley-oop, this could do it.
He got it. Scored the fall.
Pulled out of the corner.
Nasty headbutt.
Less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
An important fall for him here. Carly is really displaying aggression. Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a fall here.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
That should do it right there. And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
What a shot!
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way. Alexa has to find herself an opening.
Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face.
It's hard to tell exactly what Alexa Bliss is thinking when she looks at her opponents like that.
Drop kick to the face. And Khali continues to have the fight taken to him.
Khali simply overwhelmed by that one. Knees and a...
Alexa Bliss with insult to injury. We got a cover. He kicks out at 2.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude. Taking flight. Oh, coming down from way up top.
Cover. 2. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Bang!
Alexa Bliss.
Oh, twisted Bliss.
Alexa might decide it. Right here.
2. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Around the neck.
Into the STO.
All 5 feet of fury on display.
Bliss is executed. Alexa Bliss. Twisted Bliss. Delivered again. Just end it now.
2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Ooh, What now?
Belly stop.
Oh.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
Eats a punch to the face.
Crucial turnaround there because Khali was falling behind.
Maybe Khali's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Carefully measuring that opponent. Oh, diving in, using their cranium as a weapon.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting it up. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Big move. Oh, man. We're down to the final moments here. Look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. To the sky. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Producing a trampling. Bam. She flipped that attack around. Uh-oh. Flashback. Uh-oh. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Up and Khali bomb. In position, waiting for an opening. This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And this is just to send a message. No motive here, but to just deliver loads of harm to your opponent.
He lets us up. Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, the Great Khali!
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
The wrath of the Great Khali is as ferocious as ever.